drinks bottle.
Great. What should I do? First thing, I should probably move the chat window somewhere I can see
Oh, the one.
Why am
like
I
the
talking like
Lucozade
this?
Ones.
Well, yeah, like I've got a Lucozade now, like some isotonic thing. Cause
then
I'm under the weather, so I'm apologies in advance because I'm going to sound like shit because I feel like it.
Okay, so I've got to lay on the table, like, for the listener exactly what kind of nozzle thing we're talking about here. Because if we're talking about Lucozade, we're talking about, like, sort of a nozzle, but it's got
I don't have Steam open. That's a problem.
one-way valve in the top of it.
Yeah.
You've got to kind of suction through, and you get, like, high-powered pressure liquid coming through.
Yeah.
Because you've had to suck liquid through
I hate it.
Through a weird valve. I kind of like it, but I get that it's weird.
I think it's my own particular brand of autism where, like, sucking on straws and things, like, just makes my skin crawl. I don't like the feel of it.
See, I'm the opposite end of the spectrum. Gotta have straws. Fucking love being able to direct where the sensory is gonna be.
You see, I'm the other way around. I don't like my lips and cheeks being sort of closed and doing sucks up. It makes me feel... It's the same feeling as, like, my fingers touching denim. It just makes me feel like,
Right, what have I got? Oh, I think I've worked out what she means by I think I need a wisp to get here. I think I completely misinterpreted what the thing by the skeleton was. I think that was the wisp. The question is, can I find my way there? And back to the thing before the wisp disappears. Also, are all these nasties going to respawn? Yep. They've respawned. Well, you can keep practicing because they just keep coming back. Right, I do dislike that this game will push you to outside the combat area and sort of use that as a loss condition, I guess. I also feel like a boss fight like this shouldn't be infinitely respawning. Not infinitely, but you know. Every time I come back to the area, it's back. That's what I mean by infinitely. Come on, I dodged that. Fuck's sake. No, I'm being pummeled by multiple people. Oh, he's dead. He's very dead.
That's a wick.
So I can just keep leveling up by just running in and out of that area and letting them respawn repeatedly over and over again. So, how do I use this then? I mean, I've got a row of 10 buttons. I've got a row of 8 keys I could use. I love how they've taken one of the biggest issues I had with Inquisition and made it worse. I didn't like in Inquisition how you only had 8 abilities to choose from.
So how different was life outside your clan?
I started to see what I took for granted. I missed the food.
They didn't have any where you went?
Dalish food. You don't appreciate hollow milk till you don't have any. Butter, too. Nothing like it in Thetis.
What about the people?
I miss the sense of a common purpose.
They didn't have any food where you went?
Everywhere else, people were in it for themselves. It's a reason I joined the Grey Wardens. Because I needed that purpose again.
She's not an idiot,
Shared fight.
but sometimes she is. The boss fight here. Not a boss fight really, but still. Here we go. Do we have friendly fire? I should probably check your resistances. Okay. Irrelevant. Is that all of them?
Oh, we did it.
Can I fast travel into the place? I can, but the point is to be able to get my bearings and learn my way around the place. And I think fast traveling would help.
So all these ancient elven relics you study, Villar, how do you figure out what they do?
Poke them and see if they explode.
Poking around, flipping
See?
switches, see what happens.
That's random.
It's not like there's anyone left to tell me how it works.
What if you flip a switch and demons pour out of the Fade?
I flip the switch the other way.
That simple?
Well, not usually, but at least it stops the demons.
Oh. You're back. Ow. Okay, so Ice Blast is objectively my best attack, and it applies weakened. If I can use that and that together. I was trying to go for that one, but sure. Whatever. Isn't this where the wisp was? No. That was for some reason where I thought the wisp wanted to go yesterday. And I can't remember why I was so sure of that. I think it was just because it seemed to be where the waypointer was going.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay. So this is where the wisp is, or where the wisp wants to be. Fine, whatever. And the wisp is up there. That's not far at all. And I really, really wish these cunts wouldn't keep coming back, because it is not doing my concentration and sense of where I'm supposed to be or doing any good whatsoever.
Let's get that.
Have you considered helping?
Good job, Davrin.
Oh, you're back. Are you done, are you? Is the fight over? you? Fuck it. Out of range? Are you out of range?
We're getting good at this.
Go up there, get the wisp, and then we come here. I think I was confused by the 2 quest objectives, because there are 3. We've done one of them. Here's the wisp. And we leg it because we're timed. Thank you. That was kind of grim, wasn't it? Okay. A bit less damage, but much more stagger. I'm gonna try it. I was literally having a shower this this morning. I was like, that's what it means by the wisp. That fucking thing. That didn't set them on fire. No. How I interact with the door. So the first one was over here, right? I don't think this was especially locked. The second one, I used a wisp to persuade a friendly skeleton to pull the thing open for me. I can't interact with either of these levers. I tried lighting these like torches, but they don't seem to be interactable. There's the lever that I have to interact with. If this were a Zelda game, that's slightly annoying. I aim the reticule exactly where I want to go, and when I hit right, so it shifts to the right. It doesn't actually go where you're aiming. You've got to re-aim it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Nope. Oh, I'm tempted to Google it. Well, so it's the Warden Vault. Warden Vault. Right. From the beacon at the entrance of the fort, go through the right archway. Well, this walkthrough doesn't mention this area at all. Fuck off with your fucking cookies. Starting. The first of the three Warden Vault locks is quite well disguised in a hidden part of the castle, but thankfully. I'm pretty sure I did do. Starting from the Dragon Age Veilguard fast travel, and right outside the Warden Castle. Where is this? This one, is it? Yes. Okay. So this is the thing the quest probably should have been directing me to. Now, a fun fact. Okay. So now I should be able to interact with the lever or something.
Something unexpected?
Yes, but no. Well, but yes and no.
That clears it up.
A relic is only doing what it was designed to do. It's just being used wrong.
How do you know it's being used right?
Usually when my ears stop ringing, my eyes aren't watering, and my brain isn't vibrating.
What if that is what it's meant to do?
Good sign.
Okay, so... Fuck's sake. The puzzle was actually just directly under us the whole time. Here we go.
There. Whatever the warden's seal, we've opened.
I wonder if it's a demon. They do like binding demons, don't they? Those are hands. While shocking weapons is active, charged attacks deal electric damage in an area around the target, but remove shocking weapons. What? While shocking weapons is active, shopping weapons, yeah. Well. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Why is this glowing? I've literally looked at everything. Sure, impact now applies burning. Now applies bleeding. Let's do burning. Oh, do I need... Okay. Okay. Over got it. Oh, it stopped glowing. Good. Alright, should we go back to the lighthouse? Hmm. There's new quests, apparently.
This soulless thing.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city.
Destroyed another city instead.
Check the back for me.
Of course.
Hey, Vince can help you if you ever need someone on locks. I'll ask him if you want. He likes me.
Sure he does. You're not bad to work with.
I'm not?
When you lose a limb, you have a metal leg or a hook for a hand, some things get harder. But you ask for help with one thing, and people think you can't do anything.
That's Vashadon. No one can go toe-to-toe with you in magic.
Thanks for noticing. Not everyone does.
Anyway, Bence doesn't have a hook. He's got a set of lockpicks.
No wonder ladders give him trouble.
Oops.
Slashing, stabbing, smashing, crushing. Whatever you need, fire up the weapon.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
Just sit tight.
Yes, we're fighting Darkspawn then.
Look up there.
It's one way up. Orb. Not where we need to go anyway.
Please.
We're not alone.
Yeah. I really did get him good. I got him a lot gooder than I was really hoping to.
Still standing, not bad.
What brought a dragon to Minrathous? Are more coming?
The same one, probably. Right. Let's just save. Right, I guess this is my way back.
Ready for fight?
Thanks, Josh.
All good. Thought you sang the touch. Lucky shot.
What are they weak to? Fire. Okay, I should use the fire then.
I got the setup to the rest.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Okay. Chakra to Abra.
Alright, this will take me back to, I think, the other route. It doesn't lead back. Where does the other way go? Oh. Big old lot of nothing. Marisa. I'm sorry things got heated. I just can't give up on Toth's gullet. Part of the tunnel carved out of bedrock. The sea isn't going to claim me easily. If I'm right, there's a way the gullet connects the route we're mapping now, and I'm going to find it. Ignace? Ignace? Ijanchi. Let's open a window. Getting a bit toasty in here, as.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Why did that take so many attempts? Oh, that's Nev. Sorry, Nev. Mistook you for Darkspawn. Why am I... Fuck off, you little twats. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're on cooldown for another 23 seconds. What do you mean, got things ready?
I'll take this one.
Now let's see what they've got.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
I'm gonna go get a health first. And let's get another health first. That is not health, but whatever, I'll take it. No, I left another health over here. Right, let's go see who this monster is inside this big old blight column. Well, let's do it again. Was I not close enough? Guess I wasn't close enough. I can't move my camera. For fuck's sake, I can't look high. Really? I couldn't look high enough. And I couldn't rotate the camera to look around either. Right. I'll be in Minrathous. Not sure for how long. Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. Feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more on the next one. I'll know the future by then.
Well, that's unnerving.
Right. Whatever. Oh. I was expecting someone to come out of that. This is just the right shade of green that makes you want to swim in it and drink it, isn't it?
Magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it.
When you're lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere, and with Soleil's blessing, no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere will be home. What? Oh. What? It's just been in a massive circle.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
That's interactable.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
In the end. Oops. No, that's all of them. Kind of.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Oh. Well, this is a terrifying place for this to open out. It's the middle of town.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Right. Get better. Hey, Nev. Benst also had a jeweler add some stones to his lockpick hand. Pretty gems and stuff. I can get you a name if you want.
Why would I want gems on my leg?
Because it's like a boot you wear every day. Might as well look nice. That's what I did after I broke my horn. And my horn will grow back.
I work Minrathus. Put gems on my legs in the morning, and they be stolen by lunch. Besides, I like to keep a low profile when I'm hunting.
Oh, sneaky. Makes sense.
Didn't even notice you had a prosthetic horn until you just said that. Also, they would steal stones from your leg, which is attached to you. Oops.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the snake nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the snake nest...
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Sounds like a job for Nev Gallus. And her trusty friend Rook.
Best produce here. Ask anyone.
I use these for anything?
Enjoy.
Sharp woods, carved woods, gnarled, mature woods, whatever you like.
How about some Ferelden cheese?
Next time, then.
You know, I just don't think Halos's fish is all that special.
You're joking. Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavour. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish in Minrathous.
This tells me you've never actually had good fish.
Although it might actually be the fish in Minrathous, it might just be hideously toxic.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but... me back.
Oh, me back. Oh, it's horrible, it is. Oh, I can't even sit up straight.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled, while others are struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor tips off extra here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab but good manners. Here in the ship's inn. Martin complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus. He must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
Oh, not his back and all.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
We should look outside. Search the area. What happened here? Blood. There's a trail.
Convenient. Could be drawing of a man and a rabbit outside a building. Looks like the snake pit bar. Snake nest bar. The rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Very sloppy. Mind you, if you're not expecting to be investigated.
Take a look at that.
Linus's journal. Nothing helps. No one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and he's not getting any better. I will do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. I can't ask that of him. I can't. But Reggie, I asked for all of this.
The sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Write up a new healer request. Got a prominent spot on the board in the central market. Payment to Krill. Bomb staff for time away. Fixed cloth rabbit for Reggie. Now just robbed the place. I call that payment.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Told you it's a mission for Nev Gallus.
The bar storage. There has to be more here.
Oh, look at that. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep the floor here spotless.
All this under the bar's storage?
He might be farther in.
Send Lesser. Send Reggie to L for night. Steal away afterwards. Take the other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fixed cloth rabbit for Reggie. Okay. Skeletons. Nasty place to get impaled. Mind you, there are not many good places to get impaled. Yeets! Yep, here's the blood magic ritual. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit in a sailboat. The smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker. I said yes, I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. So I was with strangers, but I was running out, and Atticus. We were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry, I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbits, but I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner, he made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Take it, that's Linus. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
I can't. Oh, okay. More of the very pleasant looking green water. So I can't jump with this, but I can take it through a portal.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Does your jeweler work with inlay, Tosh?
Why? You changed your mind?
If I save up enough, I might want a new leg. The choice of looks can't hurt.
Oh, nice. How about gold with a ruby inlay?
I hang my leg all the time. Gold gets dinged up. Ruby inlay, though. I can work with that.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get you a discount.
Thanks, Tosh.
You deserve nice things.
Aw. What? I'm kind of glad this wasn't working when the Darkspawn infested them.
The Lords of Fortune say that there's always a way in.
The real mystery isn't getting in. It's what we'll run into this time. We've got company. Nice shot.
Oh. Didn't even hit it. Ooh. That was close. No way in there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm back here. That's what I was trying to do.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Not seeing any more quests. Oh. 2. Right. I will explore these, but first I'm going to take a quick pee break. I will see you in a minute.
Yeah. Let me get all 7 of the COVID vaccines and make a wish to a big dragon.
There we go. That's how it's done. Right. I
Howdy.
had a really good weekend.
I hath returned.
I had a really good weekend.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Tis a mystery.
What is? What is, Morrigan? What are you talking about?
Rook, I need your help.
Elio?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Yeah, we've got to have someone left behind because otherwise... there'd be no one here to greet them.
I've been hearing weird things out here.
Have ya?
What do we have here?
Oh, here we go.
That's one for us.
One for Rook. Yeah, just the one.
Ready if you are.
Hey, we got him.
Nice move, bro.
Look. Meet them at their camp.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, I can hover in the air and do that. Interesting.
Watch out.
Hey, Dash53, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Why did that not show up in my chat at
What
all?
happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Okay. Yeah? Okay. If the game insists we're going up. If I didn't have these markers on, how would I know? Like, because you can turn these off and use, like, context clues and stuff for the game to work out where to go and your innate sense of direction. But how would I know? From what we've just seen, that I've got to come up here.
The debut Sovereign Pro show in Manchester.
We back?
Where
Are we back now?
Chokeslam, Kid Bandit, onto Simon Miller's back. So that was pretty cool. And I also did a double chokeslam, them two at once. It was pretty fucking cool.
Oh, that double choke slam is
Oh, my
fucking beautiful.
fucking camera, one sec.
Definitely 100% a one-way street in terms of who does the work on that. Totally amazing. No, it was fucking amazing. The crowd reaction was deafening, like overwhelmingly fucking deafening. You know, my debut at North Wrestling. I mean, you've been in the crowd, Laura, for a North Wrestling.
Yeah.
Crowd reaction to yours truly, and that's loud. But when 500 people are doing it, and almost all of them seem to be on my side. Because I spoke to Shotty Horror backstage when I was nervous as fuck, and he just went, "Oh wait, no, this is your crowd." Apparently, they sort of did a little intro.
Alright, let's see when it last saved. out of range? Okay, whatever. You not get that one? Don't see it anymore, but it's still pointing there. Oh, there it is.
Company, get ready.
Vulnerable to fire. I guess they only look a bit dragony, but they aren't. Yay, we're leveled up.
We're not alone.
Nice takedown.
I feel like we're just going in a big circle. We have, in fact, just gone in a massive circle.
That's incredible.
Interesting. No source of water, so where's it come from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool. Views like this are why I became a Veil Jumper.
No source of water. What the fuck is that then? Like it's literally pouring up from the river. What? There's a waterfall. And then it's being pulled up from there. Why did he say no source of water? Deep water, apparently.
magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down. More to go.
What?
Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Someone! Anyone! Please help!
No, I want to do that one. And also this one. Let's go back around. I don't really know where I'm going.
Looks like another relic nearby. Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that bit. That's another one.
Isn't this literally the one where we just were? I don't know what either of these are doing. I take it I need to do both of them. vulnerable to ice, are you? Whoops. I just slammed a demon. As you do. It's fine. What could possibly happen?
Got things ready. Made it through that one.
Nothing for the Halla statue? Whoops. Just nonchalantly running through it.
Must be a magical relic. That's another one.
I think that was the only one. I'm sure I've done that one 3 times. Oh, hi.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
So you didn't actually need rescuing at all then? Griffin dig.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Was that a relic? Oh no. Helio. Hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There was been a presence following me for 2 days. I can't shake it. Be careful and warn the others. Your Elven is very good for a city elf. It really would have made the most sense for it to be in Dalish. Seriously? Seriously? Most fucking invulnerable. Who built this part?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Here comes trouble. Tosh, take this one. Look out!
You can do this.
Rook takes credit there.
Yep, Rook does. One sec. Got to loot a chest. Close enough.
You got it.
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
I'm gonna wait for the, Wasn't this the Hella statue I was just at? So it's not that way. Alright, I set the safe way down.
Move quick.
It's fine. I won't be squished. How convenient. A portcullis with a lever.
I bet one of those magical relics is close. another one.
Oh, you're alive.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I've already been here. Ladder? It's the bridge.
About to have a problem.
We might be okay. Past the statue of Halandine.
Another owl.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo!
Watch out.
Get out of the way!
Look at that.
Explorer's journal. Danger! I was wrong. These owl statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Whatever noble purpose they once served, it's been twisted to ensnare the foolhardy explorers like me, Renee Linfords. Woohoo! Maybe he did make his own way back to camp like he said. What's the voice then?
What do we have here?
Exactly. Ah. Here they all are.
I'm hearing weird things out here.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
You didn't make it. That does look pretty snazzy. Actually, what's on my head? What's on my head? Yeah, let's hide that. Right, where do I want to go? Right. Around here. Let's just quick save.
What do we have here? Okay, oh, there's stuff on there. I don't know what it's called. Araval.
Okay, let's go right. This way? There's a broken alluvian. Right, where are we going now? We can follow this along.
Eyes open. Time for a fight. Coming at range. That goes to you.
You're also vulnerable to electricity. Right, where are we going now? Right, forward a bit, then left.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
She says after it's dead. Right. We need to come up here, don't we?
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. Now you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone. Ugh. Oh, okay.
I love you, Rook. Don't ever change. This seems to be the path where I need to go. Seems to be a path I've not been before. Okay. Not gonna explode. Yep, now it's exploding. Great. What do you need? You need ice. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to pick the one with the most health. I'm gonna go dupe, dupe, and you can do dupe. I think running through that beam would hurt, wouldn't you? Okay, fair enough. Over there, reach. That ladder gone. There it is. This isn't actually where the quest was I'm trying to get to.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
It was actually very funny that every time they got up, they fell down again. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I'm going to burn down the forest for no reason in particular.
Well, that's done.
Yes, I know. I think I wasted a potion as well. Now I'm completely disorientated. No idea where I was trying to get. Oh. That's what I was trying to get to. Maybe going through there doesn't help. Maybe going around. I jumped. I pressed the fucking space bar. Alright, just fall off then, why don't you? Jesus Christ.
About to get fun. I didn't actually want to go over there, did I? Back here. Ugh. Actually,
nice, but it wasn't really what I was after. Whoops. How do I get over there?
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
Assholes. We should tear this statue down.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
Really what I was trying to get. Well, it was what I was originally trying to get. What I do? For jumping over that. That is exactly what shift and left click mean. His stories about Alathan draw me in. But sometimes I forget I'm supposed to be writing what he speaks. Our legends announce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. Injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Forgotten one. Before I do that, this looks the most immediately useful.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Real door. I just wanted to drop down to the level immediately below me. Now I don't know where the fuck I am.
Is up right now? Mario has no
Trying to have a look.
And I had a very eventful day yesterday as people tagged me in threads about, like, hey, ask the person who wrote the book about Mario's ass to explain.
I'm trying to have a look to see if
yesterday, and I've never felt more cultural.
game crash will travel after the forest. We'll go camp.
Like the comments of IGN and
Always see the
Polygon
camp.
articles going, why didn't you interview the Mario's ass lady about Mario's missing ass? He has no ass on the poster. Why are you not asking the important questions? That's how my week's gone.
A few months ago, they told you you weren't good enough to write a book about Mario's ass.
Right. You know, there were days where, you know, I've worried maybe I've not got it in me to write a book about Mario's ass, and now when Mario has no ass in a movie poster, who do people come to? Oh, it's me,
right?
The knower of Mario's ass.
They light the butt signal, and you arrive on the scene.
I can't. This is the first time I've actually looked at it. That's a travesty.
Right.
I don't know.
There is just
I just keep trying.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
I mean, if it were any smaller, it'd be concave.
The man's a plumber. It's a character identifying feature that he have a slightly outsized arse.
He lands on, like, enemies' heads with his ass.
Right? Like, that's gonna fuck his tailboat up hard now.
There's no cushion for that pushing.
Look, if we talk about Mario's ass from, like, a functional perspective, it needs to do two things. It needs to have enough muscle...
Shit and sit.
Jumping and hitting the blocks up above him. He's got to jump, he's got to have glutes, but he's got to have rested on his laurels enough that he's got padding on that ass. He's got a layer of fat over the muscle so that he can do ground pounds.
Right. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. It does seem to be heavily Arthur Forest. I wonder. Let's just deal with the frame rate drops and see if this is any better. I say as a frame rate is actually pretty much fine at the moment. I thought this was just a little bit of the way. It turns out this takes us all the way. I like how we are employing the link method of opening chests. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I'm alone, but I'm never alone because he's with me. Laura Shivan, you'll be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you about this when it's done.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts. Body from the Fade? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
Stench of blood magic's all over this. Someone called a spirit or a demon.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual, while another becomes the vessel. I've agreed to be the latter. I'm not proficient in magic, there's just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I'll be different. But know that I'll always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Ver. It didn't save that I'd done this. there's no rowboat. Okay, Rook. Oops. Rook needs to learn how to swim.
I wonder what this is about.
Oh, so she doesn't have anything comparable.
Get ready to fight.
We must. Well, it's actually 3 for me so far. I've done the entirety of the work. Oh, look. Another owl. Never mind, we've got this owl already.
What do we have here?
Right, you don't like ice. rude. Looks useful. Oh, look. Oh.
There we go.
I see. None of this is really what I wanted. It was actually to get up there. Where does this take me? Again, not anywhere especially useful. Which is just going to vault into the fucking sea then. Maybe I can't. Maybe this entire thing was just a massive red herring. That was the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button trying to press the wrong button. %0 discovered of the lighthouse. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'm going to see you in a couple of minutes. Hopefully I'm out of Arlathan Forest so it will stop crashing, but I might have just jinxed it. See you in a minute.
It doesn't change the game outside of you have to open the menu or you have to walk back.
Howdy, should we do more side quests?
Stop you doing anything.
But it feels like it.
Took me ages to be able to see my mouse cursor then. Where am I going? Oh, literally right here. Is this the guy who was ill, but totally wasn't ill? But is probably blighted. Chance, I think his name was.
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets, and herbs for poultices.
I will lean on the merchant princes to loosen their purse strings. Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened? He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on. We have to find Chance before he gets to the market.
Told ya.
How is training?
Fine. It's all fine.
There's a lot of dead Kunari. Did I do this?
A lot of dead on time over there.
Did Chance do this? He was going to see the market master. Let's find her.
I did not do this then. Because so many on time, it's hard to keep track. Anyone seen Chance?
Excuse me? Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
But dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight and seems like a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Chance Candide. Candide?
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the Drowned District.
You crows have no idea the burden you place on this city and its officials.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Oh. What's the other one? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll try this crew.
Ready for a fight?
Oh, you're vulnerable to fire. I don't want to miss that.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Really? Oh shit. What are you weak to? Fire. Okay then, you can have fire, you can have fire. I should really play with, what's it called? Weakness. I tried, he staggered me.
Taj takes this one.
Right, what can we do? Not much. Not much is the answer to that. Fuck off. I can have this potion now, can't I? Yoink. Right. What else do we need? Now? Little summit up here. Well, we're more sort of going its way, but sure. I'm going to give you that, you're going to have that, and then fuck it, why not? Hey Simon, how you doing? Well, as they say in France, bonne chance.
That dog spawn, not a chance.
I'm good. I have a feeling Rook is about to not be very good, but... Right, what can you do? Hey, not much. Blah. Right, you can use your fire breath and you can freeze. Ow. I say as he missed, but still, the intention was there. Oh, bollocks. I drowned. Not... Yes, I noticed. I'm leaving the combat area. Fuck's sake. He's chased me off a bridge. I'm drowning again. Bollocks. I hate the fact that they can just chase you out the combat area. Like... Fuck it. Fuck it. There you go. How you like this? Is it hot enough for you? You stole my kill.
Friends.
You saved everyone in the market. You shouldn't die like...
Let's let Taya and Viago know what happened here.
I told him he was sick. Yeep. Tentacles. Just stock up on health potions again. Whoops. I used like one. I probably should have fast traveled there, shouldn't I? Oh well. Basically there now.
So...
Yes?
Nothing.
Good talk.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Opportunists fleeing their easy perch. They should fear that damned butcher instead.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
Right. Any more quests? Doesn't look like it. Let's go world map. What have we got? Gate of Faded Glories. Ah, right. Return once it's accessible. Level 30, level 35. I'm assuming I'll find the last one at some point. Right. In that case... let's actually do a main story mission. Let's find our last companion. Rook, many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even if after we're rid of the Antam. I hear Viago scoffing already. Chance was originally from Orlais. That tracks. I thought his name was a bit more French than it was Italian, like the rest of the people in Treviso. They passed on their thanks as well. You're ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Candide, and that would have meant everything to him. Take care, Taya. Oh, Hall of Valor. Oh, can I see you proving your worth in a fighting pack? The lords are impressed. The spirits. Oh, I read this. Thanks from Treviso. Warden Vesta. Thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Follow up on the snake nest. Look, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Yep, I do. Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. I know, I was there. After he found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. News wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in his family appears broken for now. But the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye on it, just in case. Rook, the Vault Overseer makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. He even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along, so thank you. Right, anyway. To, Navarra, I believe we're going now. Go to the crossroads. Let's go there manually. It's our first ever time going there. Let's actually walk.
Places between.
Right, through the spirit town. The Grey Warden Merchant. It's the Antivan Crow. No, that's the Antivan Crow. Who's this? An elf. All right. Ooh. Look at that wriggle. This is the crossroads, isn't it? Yes. The sky's meant to be like really bright and colourful and stuff for it. Like whirling bright colours. It's like a bit of a rainbow if I stare directly at the sun. I can only take her? Okay. Didn't have her at the start when I was given the quest. This looks cozy.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
What do you think of Wabbit season? That was certainly a thing that I can't unwatch.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
Thank you.
Aww.
I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I was innocent before an old friend showed me it. Same.
Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
That was the wrong button.
Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
I looked at her and went, what the fuck? Pretty much, yeah. Can I, like, pick a squad? No, actually. Oh, I guess I'm going with Tash. I suppose bringing Nev along would be a bit of an extravagance. 3 mages? Really? You've never lived in the Qun, so I don't know what you'd be making of all this necromancy.
Something's moving.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Texture of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shroud.
I'm gonna do this and this.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
You don't say.
Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
I have a working hypothesis. Involves all the dead people. Like Necropolis. I mean the apparently recently dead people. Misplaced skull. I'm just walking through a giant tomb, picking up a misplaced skull. Who misplaces their skull? Is that red lyrium, really?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
I'm afraid some kind of the dead work themselves into frenzy. Excellent work, Taj.
How do you know Tasha's name? I don't believe you've been introduced.
Must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Shit happens. Is that in relation to the wabbit or the undead? Or the skull? Could be anything, really. Oh, the skull beam is... okay. Should I just go all in on Stagger? These are undead. Surely they're immune to necrotic damage.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
That's what giving head means, right? That's what I thought.
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give my greetings. Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
I love a wisp. Wanna open the door for us? Thank you.
Door's Door's open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Yeah, protected.
So, Professor?
Just Emily, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
What you're saying is the spirits and demons are a right little gossip. You're vulnerable to necrotic. That's handy.
Get up. Step that one up.
Watch for incoming.
Wow.
Ready again. An attack from afar.
Attack from Jafar? Oh no. I thought he'd have been dealt with. What can you do? You can...
There we go. This one's ready.
Wow. Do this. Wait. Bugger. I think it'd be more damaged by fire, wouldn't you? I'm not liking the sight of that thing over there. Are we? Okay, that's not so bad. I thought that big skull with the crown thing falling over, I thought that was a large enemy. Turns out it wasn't actually. And it turns out the large person fighting over here was Tash. Yoink. Oh, that needs a wisp, doesn't it?
I'll need a wisp.
Should have gone before you came. Oh, okay.
It's freezing. What's doing this?
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
Let's go then. Ooh. Yoink. I'm literally looting a tomb when I pick up treasure like that. It's such a pretty chest. Right, I don't want to replace that ring, but I can probably replace the other one. My mouse, there it is. Good. Need some wisps.
And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Where there's a wisp, there's a way.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
They aren't actually the dead. Like, there's a whip, there's a way. Oh, this is getting exciting.
Here's our second wisp.
Hey, desk guy, is it staring at me?
It is aware of your presence, but a wisp's senses differ from our own.
As long as it doesn't sense its way into making a corpse walk around.
You're already walking around. Making a corpse would just be effort. No! That was close. I forgot these are on a timer. Really? What are you doing down there?
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Oh.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
impervious. Mortals are their prime attraction.
I was having a bit of an upsetty spaghetti day. Well, they attract desire demons. At least they look nice.
About to get fun.
Taking fire!
Death Chill Mage. That's a title.
They attack from afar!
Do they? Right, who have we got? Absolutely nothing. Well, you are... not a fan of fire. Are you? Yeah, you're resistant to frost. I guess that makes sense.
Hitting us at range.
No, change his mind. Sorry, did I steal your kill?
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Think happy thoughts.
Near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we...
I can wear a skull.
must find who lured them there in the first place.
I'm wearing a skull as an amulet. I can't see it. It must be under my armor. Wish I could take the armor off in this game. Just... it would be quite funny to save the world tits out. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not going that way. Ooh, what's this? Next time I play Baldur's Gate or something, that should be a tip redeem. 10-minute nude party.
Where are you from?
Newcastle.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Don't know how to get up there. Oh, I think I know how to get up there. That's how you get up there. Necrotic Jade. That should be my drag name. Necrotic Jade.
we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you
Yeah, ask them.
Braziers, Rook?
Is that how you say that word? Braziers? I've always said braziers. I thought a brazier was something that held tits.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
Why is this bell so important?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
But it won't destroy them? Them being here isn't their fault.
No. In this instance, banishment will suffice. Though, forgive me, I had the impression our denizens unnerved you?
I'm from Ravane. Spirits are okay, so long as they're not walking corpses around.
Very un-Kunari of you, Tash. Need a wisp.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin.
All right, Jimmy boy.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
It's been a long day. Oh, there's a surprise.
The Venatori. Of course.
I'm so glad we asked the spirits.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Corpses talk to you? That's messed up.
Oh, there's no danger in it, I assure you.
That's not the messed up part.
Shh. Think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down, so don't...
I am actually shocked. I am personally stupefied that these red lyrium crystal barriers that are exclusively used by the Venatori are here with the Venatori.
Found those Venatori.
I have no place in this
Okay, do that one. Ask not for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for thee. I guess you can... Fuck it. Leave you fools. Stop dying! You absolute imbeciles! Why are you dying? Have you considered winning? What are you resistant to? Fire, of course. Yeah, whatever, you're dead now.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Dead.
Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Wait, you knew? You knew they were here, and yet you had to ask the dead. Whatever. Let's figure out these crystals. Okay, maybe not. There was a necromancer in the third game. Weirdly, so was Dorian. Given it's a very specifically Navaran thing, I don't know why. Welp. Flies weakened, and fuck it, fire. Necrotic Jade at it again.
I don't have to see to kill you.
You are vulnerable to fire, that makes sense. Who was it said I don't have to see to kill you? Was it a Venatori? Because if it was Tash, she absolutely needs to see to kill them because she is out, just out, until I deal with this. Vulnerable to. Apparently also the Venatori need to see to kill me. Yep. Die for the gods? That's a bit shit. Who wants to do that? Emmerich, you're gonna do something. You are... What are you weak to? Ice, okay.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
I do want to level up though. What's this? When you defend against an attack, staff energy. Okay, I'll just grab these. What else have I got? That's just worse. It's just like what I've got at the moment, but worse. Typical necrotic jade. To the upper chambers to investigate the noise. With luck, it's only one of those lumbering Navaran corpses. What a sight! Throw my body to the flames like we do in the rest of the civilized world. Hopefully you mean after death.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Oh, you mean what remains of them? Navarra. It's a special place.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
The thing we have to lose is our chains. That was their first.
Excellent.
That was their first mistake, making the chains out of red lyrium.
Got it.
Shattering those chains will bring about.
You'd think there'd be some Red Templars left, wouldn't you? Fine, I will. Oh, bugger. Ow. Bloody Venatori. It's not Corypheus, it's Algernon.
We're good.
You know, I get why they wanted to fight with Corypheus. Because they wanted to bring, like, old Tevinter back. But old Tevinter and Corypheus was like, they fought against Algernon in Arlatham. I think. I'm sure that was a thing.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
Oh, we're just hopping down. Alright. Fair enough. Or whatever.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
Joy. Got waves of enemies now, I guess. Wonder why there's so many health potions around.
There's the Venatori. Like that.
That one's ready.
Venatori brought demons. How are we doing, Emmerich?
That is kind of what they do, isn't it? Shade. You are vulnerable to ice. Okay. Are they? I love how I was actually trying to go for his demon friend there, but it disappeared and his face got in the way. Oh, that's Emmerich. Sorry. Ow. Big angry fire demon, a rage demon, and I'm all out of ice. Oh. You are not how I remember rage demons looking. Oh, look what I've got. He's a speedy boy, isn't he?
A self-hypnotage.
Well, I can't do much, can I?
Emmerich, now what?
Now
I can do this.
the Acropolis shows itself.
Magic bell worked. The despair demon's pissed off.
Pretty impressive.
I was
But come, let's
just
ensure
about
these
to kill the
cultists
rage demon,
didn't
though.
leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
The convenient place to die, isn't it? The necropolis. Don't need to worry about burying them.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
What's that? There's a chest here. Very nice. I love a chest, me. Oh, that's a nice. That's a nice staff.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I think I'm done here.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after a slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
Aww.
Spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open.
Tea first, come on.
They've already messed with it.
Vorgoth.
Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
He's so cute. Look at him.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venator
Hope that doesn't include the tea.
no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Wow. Always a lighthouse.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antam or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Cross,
At least they've united Tevinter and the Kunari.
Particularly after we helped...
That took a miracle.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Monroe.
Ooh, I do love Morrigan.
Some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden didn't seem impressed the last time we met.
I heard he told you to piss up a rope.
Will he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions, if we're fast enough.
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
Helpful.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
Ancient mages.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Oh, welcome back.
Lucanus. You're back.
I am.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tash, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away. Hey.
Charmed. Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall.
I'm glad you've forgiven me.
Changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions. It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I love how... like, injuries you get in Dragon Age games are always, like, comically over the top. Companion hardened. Lucanus is hardened after experiencing the blight of Dragon's and Treviso. Lucanus is less trusting and more self-reliant. His damaging abilities are increased, but he will no longer use supportive abilities, and the relationship progress is slowed. Well, we've got everyone. What was I going to say? I don't remember. I was going to say something. Oh yeah, I was going to say that we've got. Ooh. His lights are blinking.
Dweller, a helper waits.
Thank you, caretaker.
Between the facing gods.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Between the facing gods. So, like, in Dragon Age 2, you are... If you get too close to the Arashok, he will impale you with a massive sword and lift you up in the air with it. And yet, Varric is stabbed once in the shoulder and he's out. Out of commission for the whole game.
Taking a walk?
I'm looking for a wisp. Between the facing gods. It's not going to be too far because they don't last very long. Between the facing gods. Where are the facing gods?
You know, Rook, every time I think I've got a handle on how weird magic is, it just gets weirder.
Yeah. A dwarf, that means something. Love between the facing gods.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Fine, better with expert mate. Oh, we can flirt with the professor. Better with more people. Surprisingly comfy.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We're still getting used to one another.
True, and yet...
Give it time. We'll settle in.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Here's a quest.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I love how our first conversation with him and he already wants to go back. Okay. Hunted. Above. Between the facing goal. I mean, I'll look outside. I did make all the gods face each other. Well, there it is. Literally, between the gods, I made face each other. Hey. Geronimo. One of Solus's elven artifacts. Let's go back down. Still can't play any music in our music room though. Do they just live here now?
The spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
I really use that. Didn't I enchant this? I meant to. Let's enchant the skull. It is 6 o'clock basically, so I should finish here, and tomorrow I will talk to everyone. Let's do that. Right. Let's exit out. Right, and let's see who we're gonna send you off on to for the rest of your morning, evening, whatever. Which first? Right, let's raid Ghoul Babe. She is literally just starting now. She started 3 minutes ago. And she's going to be playing The Longest Journey, which is a really good point-and-click game from 99. Right. Let's then have a look at Joystick. See who's online over here. Loads of people. A ton of people. Oops. Alright, let's drop in on Shelley. Let's do that. Let's drop in. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. And enjoy Ghoul Babe or Shelley, depending on which platform you're currently watching on. Good night.